Aló, aló. Parte otro día de final. Ayer me tuve que ir un poco más temprano de lo que quería. Pasó algo, por eso lo tuve que dejar nomás. Pero estaba súper metido, estaba subiendo harto, así que hoy día me metí súper temprano comparado con otros días para seguir jugando. Así que luego sigo dando. Sigo dando y subiendo y con todo. Y de hecho me lo compré porque está en oferta en Steam. El, el juego base. em, el juego base más Shadowbringers. Así que nada, pues ahora lo tengo. Pero voy a abrir la ventana. Ya. Estamos. Chocó aquí. No había hablado en este logo. Menos mal. Ok. Sí, so ridiculous. Map. Ok. Cafecito. No, supongo que estoy atuneado. Sí, ya. Que no me acuerdo ayer bien. O me tuve que ir rápido. No me acuerdo en qué terminé. Qué cosas hice acá. Qué cosas no hice. Etcétera, etcétera. Creo que como me compré la Shadowbringer, no sé si me dan algo. Wait, what? Bracelet. Dice, dice uno más de defensa, Magic Defense. Um, Piety. Strength, Intelligence, Mind. Este es mucho mejor. What? Ok. Tengo que echarme Slay 6, 0 de 3. Bomba. Oh, mira, mira, mira. Uh, otro. Wow. Mana Word. No. Mana. Oh, fuck. Bueno, acá hay otro. Estaba todo pensado. Pero murió. Sí. Oh, wow. Ahora me siento demasiado poderoso con esos free rocks. Pero ¿dónde estoy y dónde tengo que ir? Tengo que ir acá. 100 giles, no es nada. Mhm. Aideen. You already seen to the says, good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find out to suggest that the creatures are all culprits? Culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, even if they were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyways, I believe we can safely strike Sis from our list of suspects, who leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Complete. What? ¿Son dos quests de historia? ¿Qué? There's something else I heard about the deaths. I appear all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, huh? Ha ha ha. Unseemly Jape's side, there's a rumor been going around. There's Thomas whispered that after each victim died, her rancor went into great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This very investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire and stick to blow off a piece of that crack. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments. I'll give them a garner. Some key items are used on areas rather than single targets. First, click on the item icon displaying the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely. Ok. Supongo que puedo tomar esta quest al tiro también. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself. Lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locking a gaze for the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had mind to investigate. Okay. A ver. Me están mandando acá. Es todo. Bueno. Estoy yendo al que está más cerca primero. Estoy viendo cómo me acerco. Me está diciendo que está abajo. Al parecer, pero... Si digo, no ha pasado nada. Destination. ¿Qué va a pasar? Tururururururu. Wow. Estoy hecho una máquina con el Fire Starter. De verdad cambia demasiado todo. Eso que es 40% nomás y creo que me ha bloqueado, no sé, como un 70% en verdad. Y acá es donde tengo que tirar la cuestión. Nice. Humming Crystal. 5. Ok. Balloon. Es raro que hayan tantos. Porque este mono igual, el balloon es igual a otros que habían en otros mapas. Que no se llaman balloon. Pero como son distintos levels. Se llaman de otra forma. Esto me hacen acordarme el Final 8. em, no sé por qué. Oh, wow. I didn't. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 jumps of the broken Rakurai. It has a name. What's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, huh? Oh, why? They're just your garden variety crystal. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lighting aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fireside kick. Oh well. Mm-hmm. A monstrous venomite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgard. Intentional or not, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, what is truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Wow, me mandaron a puro perder el tiempo. Sigue traumado, Medrot. There's been no promising leads in the methods. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It is implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct creatures for a being mine. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it precisely at the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Venomite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious, but listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. This must be more than one of the bullets. It's so obvious. But then that means there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, and there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Cool. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventure. It was a pleasure knowing you. Well, I've learned to know the truth. Some things are best left unknown. Unless you have forgotten, it was the rocky area of the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover out of not, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Wow. Se descartaron. Anda por tercera vez al mismo lugar que fuiste, que te hemos hecho ir. Tucutun, 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 tun, tun, tucutun, 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 tun, tun. Será acá. Mangled corpse. It is a floating eye. Oh, muévete. Oh, puta. Uh, estoy quitando mucho. Ok, present the black course to... Ok, devuélvete una vez más. Aetelmaer, Ethelmaer. Greetings and Ventura. Is there what I might assist you with? Tengo una flor. Eh, o sea, esto, la traducción es que un cuerpo que está hecho bolsa, básicamente está destruido, y le ponen una figurita a una flor. Está bien porque uno lleva flores al cementerio, supongo, pero... Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. What? No tiene... Mira, no tiene cara. Le sacaron la cara. Fuck. Identical deaths have been reported in Central Shroud. While the masked stranger sick does not seem to feature in any sighting of the winged eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women, or are found in their faces mutilated beyond recognition. Mmm. Entonces quiere decir que le pusieron algo ahí para tapar la cabeza, para tapar la cara. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of kin, I guess. This bottom engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil. That of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I will have you hold on the lily bottom. You will need to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the bottom to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay. Pancito calentito. Ok, nos fuimos. Me pongo a decir pancito calentito porque siempre hay alguien que pasa afuera en un auto con un altavoz ofreciendo pan. Pancito fresquito, calentito el pancito. Me apuro que comprarle algún día. Ya. Secret of the White Lily. Creo que por acá. Sí. Good morrow to you, Eftobe. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and elf tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little bottom? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyways, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Atherite Plaza. He has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay, No tienen ni idea, así que tengo que andar preguntando a random si es que saben de qué es este botón. Bernadette, ¿dónde está Howard? Un poquito más alta. Need help tracking down the owner of a bottom? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative bottom, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its seal. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal seal of it. There is a soul in Gridania who does. It will be Saint Gould over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Ok, sí que tengo que ir donde... ¿Dónde está? Holy. A ver si tengo teleport. Ah, no sé si estará cerca de esto. ¿Llegué más cerca o no? Sí, igual sí. Boom. Ahí está, pero voy a guardar. En el atún, al atún. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Fue por internet? No. The character selected was not properly logged out. Mhm. ¿Qué es esto? Esto no me aparecía en el free trial. No, no, no. No hay queue. Okay. Fascinating. Both these qualities rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this bottom is more certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait. A memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the wall's entrance. His name is Ursandel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. Others say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Ok. ¿Y dónde está este compadre? Allá. Ya, podría ser peor. Oh, ¿no hay otro teleport por acá? ¿Otro atún? Ursandel. I do not believe we have acquainted. Please leave me to my thoughts. Pero tengo un botón. Mm, the Circle of Tartancourt's family. How? How is that you came to the possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Subí de level. Creo que no gané nada este level. 43. 45. Thunder Mastery Waves Thunder to Thunder 3. 44. Surecast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Pero dura 6 segundos. Me estás. Iban 50 a Ethereum Manipulation. Rush to Target Party. Ah, pero eso vale. 25 Thunder 3. Ya. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartancourts. Dartancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. For my lady escaped with her life, that may well have been a kinder fate. Kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thoughts of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy months, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. This ritual seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaids into her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. When the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it has that I left Hauke Manor, my home for night on half century. Ugh. Yeah. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. That one cannot weep forever, and then I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. And ladies' matters must be ended. This more innocent life be lost. Lay her torments all to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Haukeman Manor and the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what you must be done. Parece que no se le ocurrió decirle a las autoridades, ¿no es cierto? Así que medio cómplice, pero está bien. ¿Qué le vamos a hacer? ¿Dónde estoy? Estoy acá, estoy súper lejos. A ver, son de Nilsson, de Michael. No, no era ese. ¿A alguien más le pasa que cuando toma café te despierta, ¿no es cierto? Te sentís con un poco más de energía, pero por un rato, y después como que se te va y te sentís más cansado de lo que estabas antes? Esa es mi vida. Ahora estoy en el high de café, pero puedo sentir como detrás del café está mi sueño y cansancio acumulado. Como, "Ugh". Bueno, claramente no era por acá porque es por arriba y no se puede subir por acá porque este juego no es raro. Ah, se me olvidó, tengo que subir por allá. Pum. ¿Qué más puedo hablar para matar el tiempo ya que tengo que andar por tanto rato? De, no sé, Genshin Impact. Me salió Kazuha. Genshin Impact. Buena onda. Uh, Stropper. Oh, es un Malforo. No me engañan a mí. Oh, la cantidad de Malboros que tuve que matar en Final 8. Anyways, llegamos. ¿Será como una instancia esto? De Smith. Sí, era una instancia. Oh no. Ojalá que no me muere mucho. Voy a matar enemigos. Castea. ¿Cómo le dirán los españoles al fireball? Bola de fuego. La bola de fuego. Mm, eh, ¿Cuál es la cuestión que me da mana? Mana font. Morirá con el Thunder. Sí. Ahora puedo cambiar esto. Oh, Blizzard. Eso de que se me interrumpa es demasiado por el lag. Increíble. A ver. Blizzard. Blizzard 3. No sé, es como tanta la. Como el show que hace que pareciera que es daño a OE. Pero no dice por ningún lado que es daño a OE, así que. Bueno, seguimos. Thunder. Oh, 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 ahí bloqueó algo. ¿Cuál es la diferencia? A ver, cuando me bloquea eso, puedo castear Thunder gratis. Este quita. potency 30 y este es potency 40. Así que en teoría me convendría castear este, el que es single target. La única ventaja de castear el otro, yo creo, es como aplicar el Thunder en AOE, básicamente. Oh fuck, se me olvidó castear esto. Pumba. Ahí está. Me gusta en el WoW, cuando ocupaba, no me acuerdo si era el Shadow Priest o el mago, tenía como un Execute. Y cuando no estaban en poco HP, lo podía castear instantáneamente y hacía como cuando, a ver, de nuevo, cuando al monstruo le quedaba poco HP, tu Execute era instantáneo. Entonces básicamente no te da ahí la lata de castear todo un spell de nuevo. Y si bien tengo el escape, que lo uso así, lo uso como un execute. ¿Qué onda? Em, Siento que no es lo mismo porque no es execute, po. Pumba. ¿Por qué no gastea? Pum. ¿Cuánto durará el free cast? ¿Todavía está ahí? Ahí pasó. Ahí está. 11 minutos esperando. Wow. Tun, 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 turu, tun, 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 tun. Va. Oh. Y bueno, ahí sale. Acabo de cachar que ahí puedo ver cuánto dura el proc. White Joker, level 50. Ok, no. Para starter son como 20 segundos, más o menos. Increíble cómo me cambió el DPS con el Firestarter. Es demasiado. Night and Day. A ver, voy a hablar con el Smith. Ya completé esto. Bueno, voy a ir al baño entonces mientras me llaman. Volví. Al parecer me llamó cuando estaba en el baño y ahora dice que your penalty has increased. ¿Qué penalty? ¿Por qué? Si no fue como que me quedé AFK en el dungeon. Pero bueno, voy a... Wait, like rain, party booty. Ya. Tiene que tener ese espacio porque está mi barra de tarea. Así que, a ver, veamos Rey. Pobre Hamilton debe estar súper triste. My daughter acertaste launch. Nice. Ujú. Jamal Murray likes tweet on Instagram talking about joining the Lakers this off season. No. No, no hay forma. No, está troleando. No, no. Murray le quedan 4 años de contrato. No, no hay... ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué se iría a los Lakers? No tiene sentido. Somos los peores fans. Sí, está un idiote, un idiote. Drummond Culia. I wish you could only dominate the paint like Glopers or an Ayton. Like for real. Primero que todo, López no domina nada. Y Ayton está jugando bien, es verdad. Pero que domine, no domina nada. Y después que dígale al coach que me ponga más. Pero este está loco, si cuando lo ponían no hacía nada. Eso es tenerse confianza. A ver qué dicen la gente. Why do players burn bridges like this? Do they not realize the impact their next deployment at a next team? Mm. Era nuestro centro de empezada. ¿Cómo se dice? Titular. Era nuestro centro titular y aún así quería que lo pusieran más. No, chao. Chip his ass out. Oh, fucking clown. Yep. What? Lara Dorian Avalak. Pero nunca fue esto. A Avalak le gustaba Lara Dorian, pero nunca. Whatever. Nice. Konami decidió cancelar el contrato con Antoine Griezmann, Martinez, trash talking Mina, Messi shouting towards Jeremina after the Colombian penalty was saved. Dance now, dance now. Ah, come on, dance. What? Me banearán si veo esto en stream. Uh, ¿Quién se le fue? ¿Quién es el 7 de María? No, ¿Agüero? ¿Quién es? Oh, Dios. Uh, Tapó dos seguidos. Bien, bien. Golazo. Y si se lo tapa, pasaron. Buenísimo. Bien por Argentina. Que lata por Colombia. Oh, por fin. The Black Shroud. Hawking Manor. Tengo que cambiar este para acá. Mm, oh, fuck. Tu, ti, tu, tu. Ok. ¿Cómo puede haber alguien level 29? Wow, no le quito nada. La lata es que siempre me confundo porque no sé qué cosas tenía el level 31. Freeze, claramente no. Tenía. Ujú. Será. Pumba. Em, Quita mucho. Siento que yo no hago nada. Debe ser como el lag porque tengo más ping o algo. Yo creo que me conviene quizás castear el Thunder que es AOE. Por el hecho de que tengo más posibilidades de que me haga proc, supongo. ¿Por qué no puedo castear? Pumba. Pu, puru, pu, pu. ¿Por qué? Um, no sé qué más puedo hacer respecto a rotación. O cambiar Thunder, Blizzard. ¿Por qué gasteo tan rápido? ¿Me dieron algún... ¿Ah? Need. Y este bracelet grid. Em, bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. No, wait. ¿Ah? ¿Dónde se supone que está la cosa que me acabo de ganar? o no me lo gané. Wait. Ah, eran gloves. Ok, sí, una buena. Ok, dice que no lo puedo hacer ahora. Um, lo voy a... ¿Qué está haciendo? Lo tenía dormido. Pumba, ya señor. Ahora me lo puedo poner. Bueno. Tum, tum, volaré por sueños y mares hasta llegar. Ah, hijo de puta. ¿Por qué me hacen esto? Eh, ujú. No le gasteo nada. No más Thunder. Paz. Read. Ok. ¿Ah? ¿Se fue? What? ¿Por qué? ¿Ah? ¿Qué? Mm, ok. No sé qué pasó. Creo que tenían algún plan que era más fácil, como entrar de nuevo. No sé. ¿Dónde están? Use return. Pero ¿por qué asumen que sé lo que hay que hacer? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Bueno, me gastaré uno de estos. Supongo que tengo que ir para acá. Oh, mi Dios. Oh, mi Dios. Ya. Voy a gastar a este, nomás no estoy ni ahí. Chao. ¿Por qué me atacó a mí? Qué rara. Shared Axe. Loot. Paz. Paz. Greed. ¿Cuál fue el healer? Creo que este. Bueno, sería darkness taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to lead. Ancient of the 12 staff. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less three. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. High dialing shows well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Cinco segundos. Wow. Wow. Ok. Serapio. Black coal sun, won't she come? Señor. Ok. Mhm. Your return. What sights await you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Blah 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 blah. She went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the marksmen you encounter are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am abettor of a gross crime. Yet I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Ok, report to Manfinfla. Em, EJEDF. What mate? Okay. Es Infilia. Welcome back, Eftobe. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fare you on your sojourn in the 12th wood? Blah 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 blah. Two of La Habria's minions, and I thought sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devil taunt us. It is beyond doubt then. The Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan or plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that Poseidon are too few to protect the realm against this threat united. We must need alert the three nations to the presence of the elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for this is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. There's this investigation aside for the person. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed. And I will summon the others. Achievement unlock. Skeletons. Oh wow. Oh wow. One-handed es exactamente el que estoy usando. Okay. Mira esta ida. Slay a primal. No, okay, I decline. No, I try. Lizza, lo minsa. Que me dio sueño. Ah, ¿y eso de dónde salió? Cool. Okay, so to the right, to the right. No, voy a ir por acá también, al parecer. Wait, what? Ah, ok, no. Por acá. por acá. Ok. Estoy acá y tengo que ir hacia abajo. Ok. Puedo hacer atún. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personal officer. Only ensure the guests we were told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business, then it is as with all the antecedent. A little over a month ago, we went to observe the businessmen moving south in increasing numbers from Okomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the objects of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh, Senna. John Cena. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. But as proud of your accomplishment have to be, on behalf of Rim Salamin, I thank you for heeding our call. Give the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Eftobe personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes who turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the science of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are the Limsa's best hope. Hope you're right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The Gauls are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each will keep to their own lands and that no blood will be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a parent must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your word with great care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Really do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or will you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lim Salominsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Already we have observed disruption in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Eftobe? No. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Thus the goal should summon Titan demonstrate they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must need prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Lanosea. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you will ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Costa del Sol. Oh, wait. ¿Dónde estoy? Como que pareciera que queda muy lejos de donde tengo que ir, pero parece que en verdad no es así. Tengo que ir acá. Lower la no sé. ¿Dónde estoy ahora? Ah, pero perfecto. O sea, igual estoy lejos, pero ahí hay un chocobo. Acá hay un... Ah, y bueno, muy bien. Sí. Mm, creo que hay un chocobo por acá. Quiero... ah, aquí me lo pasé. Chocobo aquí. A ver. Ya. Hmm, Dodo. Un segundo. Ya. Okay. Lay down your border, son. Come join a pint with me. You'll have a grand old time. Find your lost or three. You gonna say something? Ventura just keep staring. I just want to know about the company. Okay. Ah, he has possibly in fame. Can a miller mill in the piece no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose wouldn't hurt to oblige you. You say yourself lucky, made old touch and was the company's back XIV. Now that's what you want, no? Ha ha ha. So you wanna hear the tale of how the company of heroes beasted the primal, do you? Let me guess, you man the boss died, I. Ah, if only being there to see it, that might struggle, like the lions of all. My boys fought him for 3 days and nights with it. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and he hit ya boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut, just like that. Hey, what's I look for? I'm a godsend hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me prizes. Don't tell me all I care about land in the secret tactics we used to bet out Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. We are so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just out of here? I do that, then we'll talk. Estoy tratando de salvar la ciudad y el buen me pide favores. Tiru tu ti tu tururu. Tiru tu ti tu tururu. Tin tin tiririri. Oh, oh, oh. Va. So the visa there are they? Nice work, Venture. Saving the hassle of never mind. Trackstorm appears to be ignoring you. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. Was a pretty risky strategy, the kind of only a veteran of 10 square battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, truly do. Unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, can in good conscience sell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a goob. Come to think of it, ain't a bad idea. They pretty have a taste for the floor meal here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Because I ain't asking you to cool one down quickly as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out cause a gubu gubu comes calling Slade, and I might consider telling you more about Titus. ¿Juan cree que me está haciendo un favor? Yo le estoy haciendo un favor. ¿Entiende? Good cuts. You feel the ground beneath your feet. ¿Eso era? Uf. You again, and the go was harassing the military dead. You think you had in job and still you took forever and they took the job done. Si not sure if I should tell you a secret. Ya me está agarrando. Yeah. El 25, 333, 333, 1326, 12. Ok. Ahora cambió de acento este loco. Va a ser más Scottish. So I was saying, I still don't know if I go with stakes for titles. Maybe if you slew trash him? You in here drinking again? You are? That cover had better be dead. Oh, he's dead, Chief. Have me word on that. Could be schooling too with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'd vouch for me, of course, in that right, friend. No. Tell me true, was it that you who slew the Cooper or it was you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me? Trashtum, the final axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus, who in the seven hells Titus, some primal euphor in a drink sudden dream? The company of heroes you tyrant, you bloody half wit. I will see Titus was what me and the last used to call him. That's the biggest love shahin shite I've ever heard. But if you outside will learn the truth, tell him in some way. Fashion, if you didn't slay that goal, you may consider your contract revoked. La cara. Merecido, merecido completamente. Speak with the Mila. ¿Qué va a pasar? Speak, destroy the large boulder. What? ¿Estoy bien? ¿Por qué? Oh, what? ¿Ah? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué no me deja castear? Me está atacando el buen desgraciado. Alright, admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save you blubbering trash town. Trash town. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. Just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, I panicked. See, the last job I had was a Costa del Sol, and there was this charisma out there everyone treats like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, finally understood why. Wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you don't believe me, so look, his name was a waste cat, alright, waste cat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. No. No. Oh, fuck. Ah, pero estoy al lado. Diru, 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 diru. Tengo que llegar al atún. Oh, so cute. Esa, llegué. Attune me, my friend. Attune. Oh god, the lags. O tengo que. ¿Aló? ¿Se cayó? ¿Me caí? ¿Tengo internet? Sí. Oh, of course. Oh, ¿por qué me bota todo el rato? Entra. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pardon, you wish to slay a lot of crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Linsalomins are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes and just like the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associates here has paid in for his hellfire and live. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that a company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And then there was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe that you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Linsa to the wrath of Titan. Your passion, I'll grant you that, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Komodo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. Oversee security of Master Gegeruyu's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your bliss by sending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. Task the enemies at the gates. Do you imagine what can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to quies to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are able to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to ours, are we? Ha! Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids. However trifling, remember, the fate of Lim Salamin hangs in the balance. Classic. Master Gigeruyu's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I send you to the true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Anix has recently been seen prowling the beach 2 days. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with the herring. Slay the Nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me the legs as proof of the kill. Tuti, tuti. Oh. Holy fuck. Wow. I just obliterated that guy. Oh, my friend Chogo, why have you forsaken me? Angel has forsaken me. Well, did you deal with the things? Yes, in 2 seconds. At least you think me overly cautious for judging you in this way. You should know that we have an incident not long ago. Police young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for the fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless bossy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge to feast your talent. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Kotsuo in the near future. Master Kigeru, who wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Kigeru desires can be so easily purchased. To be extremely exotic feasts, and so Eftobe, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients your church requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable one, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That work can wait for the time being. I believe you have known your place that is will be long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries you once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Transpacific. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete the missions, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Cracks? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. No tiene sentido. ¿Cómo puede ser que me manden a hacer estas quests cuando me están diciendo que el otro, que no hay tiempo? Y me mandan a buscar vino y comida, weón. Qué cosa más idiota. Mm, ¿Cómo salgo? Acá. Camp Tranquil. Espera, ¿qué no me teleporté acá? What? Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this one who will challenge Titan? I've been expecting you to be. The ingredients you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of advocacy should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest. Of course, simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most would try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? How you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive all the information. What do you do with it is your choice. Let me clear this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all joy, jolly good fun. Alas, Britannians are by and large an unforgiving lot, little here being a rare exception. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, all those other criteria I so dearly miss. So I understand if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here. It's ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha 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 ha. The mother nest is far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes Eftobe. You do not need to challenge Titan. On your quest, or your corpse will not rip swamp. Mira lo que me hacen hacer. Matar a una pobre tortuguita. No tenía nada que ver, la pobre tortuguita. La pobre tortuguita. Now you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I think you intend to persevere to the bitter end. How such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Tanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Eftobe. Pero no me enseñó nada. What the fuck are you? State your business, adventurer. So this is the one which guide sends me. Heavens, The fog is what is seizing you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent Baga, very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantine sake. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. And no, I once thought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position, and it's why I still hold it, and it's why I will not help an unproven whelp. Children of the Suns do not offer aid to strangers, to do so in a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it will be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Jaha encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both of his strength and his guile. To even face this Amaljaha, Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only to the worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Oh my goodness gracious, sir. Vuelvo a repetir, debería haber un auto run. Waiting, flying. Ah, murió. Soy demasiado OP ahora. Tell me, adventure, is all Nemesis dead? It's a fine necklace, befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Ha ha ha. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredients you seek. A chain we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. No point dwelling on what cannot be. We have a well-wicked worm to hunt. Some worms lizards brazenly across the desert dunes, while well-knit worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demands, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. This won't prey on small creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass will be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with angers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where wild worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If you skill are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay. Se me olvidó que tengo una quest de esta, pero voy a esperar un poco. No tengo apuro. Slay an angler and get its carcass. Yes, sir. Place the carcass in the territory. Waiting. Easy. You look well. Have you got your Claridan? Yes. Your skill as a hunter rival those of our best. Applaud your success to you. The bee will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westcat. Worry not, you have my word that we will receive in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know no of its location for the north. You should return to Coastal Zone and seek Westcat's counsel. Oh, but hold on a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brave wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to this wisdom and generosity. A. Westcott was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert modeler of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. What met Eftobe? And then noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? What do you think, motherfucker? Ah, my fairies, I have to thank them now personally. Now, You have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenara this time to obtain it. ¡Pum! Me dieron este Vitality. Nice. Equip. Cool. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flux, my old quartermaster, wishes to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that she's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to hidden false dogs and speak with Osun Nasun. He will direct you to Rain-Catcher Gully, where Brave Flux and her people have made their home. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. What's the hurry, Venture? Something happened over the COVID settlement? I know why you're so eager to have a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Rain-Catcher Gully. ¿Dónde estoy? Tengo que ir todo eso. Gatekeeper. ¿Gatekeeper de qué? ¿Qué es esto? Only dogs are authorized to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. Ok. Wineport. ¿Debías ir para allá? Ya, sí. Voy a ir. Al atún. Parece que ahí nomás, así que... The things we do for cheese. I can agree to that. Nothing. Atún. 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 Tuna. Bacán. Y ahora de vuelta ya a la derecha. Tin, tun. Muy bien, muy bien. Ujú. Eso. Sí, po, Martin. Reina Skywalker. Fish, show, tongue flux of waistcoat, the rich nears of brave flux. A blender is come from tatty fresh, Gobi tres, yes. Quest price of a blunder dipping long stop by fly TVs chase Covey flock from homes. Covey flock needs godly a blunder gives safety to long stop with much hand lending. Use the duty finder. Oh, really? Ok. Será esperar, esperar. 12 minutos.
El siguiente momento, eres muy bajito. Y el gesto con la mano, quizás en referencia a que la altura de Leo ha influido para que en la jugada del codazo impacte en la cara. A lo que Messi le contesta, tú eres muy malo. Ahí se produce la irónica situación en la que ambos parecen estar de acuerdo en sus pareceres y se echan a reír. Al acabar el partido, Álvaro González explicaría toda esta situación en zona mixta. Álvaro González salió para contarlo todo. Primero, este momento con Messi.
Momento en el que Messi escupe, dirección hacia tu pie, tú te miras luego a Messi como diciendo, ¿me has escupido a mí?
No ves cómo las cámaras lo saben todo, yo creo. Las cámaras ven cómo Messi escupa al suelo y Álvaro se mira a los pies. Es ahí, cuando se produce un intercambio de opiniones que Álvaro describe así.
Él me dice que no me escupa a mí, yo le digo, vale, pues no pasa nada. Así que si él me dice que no me escupa a mí, escupa al suelo, yo creo que no hay más dudas que de la espalda. Pero escupió al suelo porque coincidía yo ahí y no hay que llevarlo más allá.
Pero en conversación entre ambos, continúa. Álvaro explica la jugada anterior.
Soy sincero, yo voy a intentar chocarlo para que no pase a portería y no meta nuestro gol. Pero
Los dos jugadores siguen hablando.
pues yo le digo que porque ahora yo intento hacer lo mejor para que en esa situación no me supere. Si no me acuerdo de dar eso, pero él me dice, seguramente será mejor que tú.
Y se va a producir el momento más tenso entre ellos.
La cámara parece que se ve claro, como dices. Y ellos me dicen otra cosa.
Exactamente, se dicen esto.
Yo me da y él que yo no me muero. Por los dos y me queda dando vueltas.
Esta conversación les provoca la risa a los dos.
Dos y me queda dando vueltas.
Esa conversación les provoca la risa a los dos.
Como podéis ver, se ríe y yo me río. Son cosas que tienen que quedar ahí.
Así, buen encuentro escrito por Álvaro.
Qué buena onda. Commence. Wait. Tuvo un ready check, pero falta el tanque que acepte. Así que todavía no llama. Ahí estamos. Nice. ¿Cuál estamos atacando? Ok. I fucked up. Holy, holy cow. Tururutu, tururu. Whispering Dawn. ¿Qué es eso? En 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, Oh, wow, que tiene HP. Tanda. Voy a gastar uno de estos, por si acaso. Pa, pa, pam, pa, pa, pam. What? Pass. Oh, fuck. Uh, ok. Sería 11. Está muriendo. Critical Hit 5. Intelligence 4. Determination 2. Spell Speed. Yo creo que es mejor, ¿o no? Turururu, tu, turu. Estoy cachando que este loco no tiene idea de qué hay que hacer. Como yo. No lo critico. Porque yo tampoco no tengo idea de qué tengo que hacer. Oh, oh. Mm, interesante. 5, 4, 3. Pumba. Queda poco. Cool. Paz. Juniper Violet. Bonito. Bonito el nombre, bonito. Que hay hartos bichos. Si no muere, compadre. Pumba. Mm-hmm. ¿Qué está pasando? Tendré que matar algo. Qué raro está targeteando a la Priest, la healer. What the fuck? ¿Qué pasó? Oh my god, Juniper culiao se lleva todo. Se lleva todo. No deja nada para el pobre Eftobe. Eftobe. Juniper se gana todo. Fuck. Tum, tum. Oh, oh. El dragón. Pumba. Thunder. Fire. Quiere ahora. Fire. Quiere ahora de nuevo. Fire. De nuevo. Fire. De nuevo. Fire. Lucid Dreaming. Blizzard. Thunder. Fire. Fire. Fuego. Fuego. Swiftcast. Mana Font. Fuego. Anda. Blizzard. Siento que le bajamos mucho al principio y después como que no. Voy a gastarle un dado para ayudar a mis amigos. Lucid Dreaming, Thunder, Blizzard, Fire. No me has hecho ningún proc de Thunder. Thunder. Oh, qué hijo de puta. Me tomo una pot. ¿Por qué me están matando? Oh, fucking hell. ¿Por qué no digo? Blizzard, Lucid Dream, Thunder, Fire, Swiftcast, Fire, Fire, Set. Oh god. Ah, ja, 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 ja. ¿Qué es? Supongo que le daría a la Juniper. Se robó todo mi loot, pero pucha. Need. Ja, toma. Paz. ¿Y esto qué es? Paz. Tengo nuevas botas. Hola. Bueno, sure. Goodly Blunder has tanks of Govy Flock. Flyery Beast was Trixifo, but a Blunder outwitted with plans, making a Blunder has Godly Head for Fiery Thing. Blade Flock's Happy gives tasty fresh Govy trees to clever a Blunder. Cheesy is stinky sweet Govy treat, special made with secret Govy odds. No party complete without Govy Gouda, Blade Flock's severity say. Okay, pero you receive a player recommendation. You receive a player recommendation. Oh, ¿por qué? Debe ser mis increíbles habilidades como Black Mage. Nadie puede entender cómo hago tanto DPS. Sniff, sniff, I gotta solve a brief little problem. By the gods, the unholy stance is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? I suppose you remain ignorant of such thing. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh, God. Oh, verdad que me iban a dar una buena, pero como me... Bravo, Eftobe. Thanks to you, all guests shall be honored with Mabel's banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I'm just a person to ask. Make your way to wine porn, see you out shaman, illumine another form. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine, and while you're there, give shaman illumine my regards. Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. Demasiado, demasiado estúpido. I was a freak. Chamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood and adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess, a request from the finest vintage among masters. The paper smell of lemon perfume, coastal sun, and there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Kegeruhu will not settle for anything less than the best. There's waste, and his crew must be quite busy preparing exotic feasts, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused, this display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he's forced to compensate in other ways. But you're not interested in an affair, you wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. This girl was a freak. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it more than a mere hobby. I wouldn't have been possible if not for the saving I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it paid well. But you grow impatient, and Waistcoat must have his wine. Therein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. There's vintages in town are hoarded by Byglan, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vibrant. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive of your request, but given the circumstances, we must need beg his assistance. Hable con el Chocobo acá, Chocobo Keep, sí. Let's go, what's the break? What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Nigh undrinkable. The smell is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruption. The neophyte bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Kubur or urine that sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Classic. I take it he said no, really? In those words? Well, I can say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion skill, the wine baron of Lim Salomins is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. El Gordon Ramsay del Lim Salominsa. Germany Romani has another bright idea. There's a chance, however small, that another resident wine port can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this will not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produce a grape-bearing wine of never before seen quality. Budget grapes were once the pride of these towns, and they were used to produce vintages which surpasses all others. These include the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavor of all wines, idling in body batch of wine, blah. Me da lata leer tanto sobre. Ok. Es acá arriba. Por favor, que pueda subir por acá. Ya. Ahí está. Durim Falurim. Wow. Much as wine, but don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff, so I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. I never count on the bloody primer blowing up my goddamn house. Sad. Sad people. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had a chance to try myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Oh my goodness, this is futile. Me habló como 10 horas para nada. Chamani, Lomani. No luck, most regrettable. We'll have to try. But Bagos wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my surgery could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Vegas wine for the first time that I realized that it was still so much a good experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. I must say this talk of Vagus wine have made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much miss about my life, but the comforting hears. After everything the Count has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I no fear. I swear that I shall find suitable wine for the banquet, although I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask you. Years ago, in the deepest depth of my despair, stumbled across Bill Brand as a vagabond drunk. I suppose I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. I was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me the first taste of Bagos wine, which helped me to find my new calling. I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works as a rain catcher goody dog, so perhaps Fritz Killy can tell you where to find him. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the fuck is that? No lo puedo... No. Uh, qué miedo. Dress, oh, you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we needed the extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about his eyes, sure he helps on us. When a man got a face with scars like that, you best sleep well enough alone. I say, if you're mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Holy fuck. ¿Por qué no estoy en el Chocó? Damn. Volando, volando. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The maid just buzzing. It keeps me awake. I'm never going to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the maid just go away. Just lay down mid swarms. Okay. Oh. Tuturu, turu, turu. Ole, jimbalimbolay. Turirum, birum, birum. Dirum, birum, birum. Urirum, dirum, dirum. Urirururum. Oh, está pasando. Qué máquina. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after my comrades and I did to your country, we were on a recognized mission when the monster caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this same. I'm not even guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Chamani for the wine that was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, I read Mantis Falls. I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If replacing coconut shells and store for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine. See if you should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Chamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Espérate, nada que ver, po. Wait. ¿Por qué no me dejó? Ok. 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 Y ahora, ¿a dónde tengo que ir? Chaman y lo mami. It's been some time, Eftobe. What news do you have from the rest? Oh yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. As in principle, nevertheless, effective method to utilize an aerial property pumps up. Have you enjoyed this batch before it spoils? We're not so different, Dress and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. Aware that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I pay him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Eftobe. By the gods of Toby, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. That was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we should revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Oh my fucking god. Level 48. Oh, esto no lo aprendí porque tengo que ir a hablar con... hacer la quest de Black Mage. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Allá la chucha. Oh my god. Espera. Pip, pip, pup, pirubu, pup, pup, pip, pip, pup, pirubu. Gigantoad. Hello again, where is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? Only I chose it because it was pretty, didn't know it was rare. Found them near the juggernaut to the south, but I don't see any grapevines. So fresh kubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Such kubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Está implicando que van a ser agresivos. Ok, chamán y lo... Oh, fuck. What did Dress have to say? Eftobe, tell me everything. Ah, I was right. Smell this texture. I hold my hands and back to grapevine cutting. Come on now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice painter could... Two of my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Fuck you, man. I'm not telling you shit. What? You will offer this to me? But why? There is no better position to reconstruct Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Peter Client. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It will be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. Just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorsea will once again be clamoring for a cask of wine ports legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Huh. Wait, the chief of this battle, the son of this level, this couldn't possibly 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This Venus has not been seen years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, whether if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it's never meant for me. It should be saved by the saviors of wine, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruhu will find no finer wine. You have forever changed wine for Eftobe. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Oh, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Westcott. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Oh my god. Este loco no se merece este vino. No se lo merece. Your long absence was beginning to concern me, so what the one asked you to bring? Cállate, well now. Is that 7 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Eftobe. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Cultural has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Pero me tiene que enseñar dónde está. You have the look of a man who has been to the seventh hell and back. Sí. De hecho, estas quests han sido bastante idiotas. That I guess should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. What? 1,000 pardons for the extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my men to subject to such unspeakable orders. Come on now. You must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I will send you running the length and breadth of Ercia for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Eftobe has some knowledge of your traditions. Perhaps you will be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair's fair. It's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man will judge this, would be God's slayer by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he will be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swear that we will do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice, to send wave after wave of hopeless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one of the challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you decided to test Eftobe with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's brave and that much certain. He's willing to walk into the midst of danger despite my repeated warning that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He sought his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Eftobe, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Shock. Willie Oplander is talented for plans maker. Thank you for mighty rocksman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. With 5 of the company of heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Cracks, Eftobe High Moon, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorsia. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Eftobe High Moon, Titan's Bane. Eftobe High Moon, Titan's Bane, blah, blah, blah. Me tiene gana la historia. Congratulations, with Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It only must begin. It only just began. Only just begun. Cliva Ika. Tasting the exotic fish triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse a true form of reality, comprehends its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. What? Creo que tomé demasiado. Speak with the form. Blah, blah. When you face the Lord Cracks, think not of Lim Salominsa, Orsia, or anything beyond his chambers. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. You are shocked. Good Leo Blunder must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighting. Whoever cannot be coming to rescue this time. I have to be your brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Lionel sends his regards. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You're a veteran of countless battles, Eftobe. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, you will prevail. You are kind to indulge them, Eftobe. The banquet is as for much company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. They have all but pronounced you the victor of the battle which Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosea. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. Sure that this knowledge will not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize it may seem excessive now, but you will see that it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent to our method. No estoy atunado. Oh. Creo que lo más fácil es hacer eso. La cold sun, won't she come? Tan, 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 tan. Espera, no, no es para allá. Es hacia arriba, ¿no? Yep. Wow. ¿Para acá o no? No. Em, pu, 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 pu. Water sprite. Wow. Tacatán, 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 tan, tan. Tacatán, 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 tan, tan. Ok, tengo que subir hacia allá. ¿Cómo subo? Ah, por acá. Por ahí. Ya que estoy acá. Chocobo Keep. Oh, Aetherite. Atún. Estoy atunado. Ok. Y la última está allá. Y Mumu. Ok. No debéis estar muy lejos. Ya. Turu, tu, tu, turu, tu, tu, turu, tu, tu, turu. Está allá arriba. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one that Cap said will come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the beastman Aetherite. See? What's the look for? Not familiar with him? You speak of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have been used on countless occasions, Eftobe. Oh, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Okomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, just a bit of great love. I wasn't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got hundreds of thousands of rock on your noggin. So I decided to even try, see? Funny thing was, kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it's two reasons that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite charged in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify the signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian block to help us. He delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber. He did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it when nothing any Charlian scholar one herself couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a big in the absence of a known signature may be possible if the Aetherite in question happened to be, oh yes, in order to guide travel to set beacons safely, a second party will be required to, It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worthy my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Salman's room and take a closer look at the Aetherite? In aim file, though there's sure to be a few calls blocking the way. Not yet can handle mine. Okay. Por acá. Sí. Segundo. I'm here. So this Aetherite, the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. Its presence says this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. So you will have to proceed without me, Eftobe. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom for the station nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. Om. I have located another beacon, known far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so still not in your preparation. The naval. Y esperamos. Un segundo. Ups, casi no llego. Duty commenced. Classic. Fuck. ¿Qué? ¿Qué está pasando? Está como muy lag. Mm, mm, mm. Ok, me metí bien. Siento que es... What? Siento que no debiese estar acá, pero ya me metí. Sí, este ya lo hice. ¿Por qué? Temet. Qué pérdida de tiempo. Wait. Oh, fuck. Qué lata. Ya lo había hecho este. Mm, 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 mm. What the fuck. ¿Pero qué está haciendo? Me está cuando, como vean, traen harto mob, y claro, uno gastea algo AOE para pegarle al mob y obtiene el thread. Lo que voy es que sí que no pueden mantener el thread, no debiesen mover así. ¿Y algo acá? Pero la puta madre. A ver, este paz y este paz. Turu, turu, turu. Ah, ¿qué? Porque todavía estoy demasiado metido de por qué estoy haciendo este de nuevo. Ah, la concha de madre. No puedo targetearlo. No puedo targetearlo. Puta, de repente me cuesta tanto targetear. ¿Cuál le estamos pegando? Ujú. Creo que veníamos de allá, pero yo creo que tenemos que bajar. Esto vamos a pegarle y después va a llegar el dragón. Si me acuerdo, si ya. Pumba. Ok, llegamos al final al menos. What? Oh, mi Dios. Primera vez que me vota estando en una instancia, no sé qué va a pasar. Se fue el internet. Ok. Después se va a poner a tirar esos escupitajos, sí, ya. Te conozco. Tiene que sacarlo de las pools, supongo. Pero increíble como no me ha... Por fin. No, vamos. Todo eso por una cuestión que ni necesitaba hacer. Pero bueno, ya que estamos. Drew, Pouncelot, pura huevada. Recommendation a Drew Pouncelot. Sería. Ujú. Pero ¿cómo hice eso? Navel. Tengo que ir. Theory Finder de Navel. Antes hice lo mismo. No. Oh, Pu, 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 pu. Soy el 49, así que igual me subió a la experiencia, creo. ¿O no? Um, Voy a mandar un audio. Ya. Pum. Tururum. 5 minutos, my ass. Oh, ¿y esto? Ah, pero no. Igual me conviene por el Magic Damage, ¿o no? The novel commence. Look, another dweller just invaded from all he used other eyes against us. He has defiled Titan's secret sanctuary, trespass, violate, defiled. Overdwellers must live, overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not, his fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crux. Hear me, overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, them Limsa, Lominsa, and her outbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, love of Crux, Titan, we summon you, Titan, we summon you, oh, great father, bla, bla, bla. Por favor, que no se me desconecte, no. Scary. He's come, the love of Crux, Titan is come. Overdweller, are you deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveted, ever the blessing of the land, and murder my children by the score, all in service to greed, such sin are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, does this bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, this myriad heresies shall not come punish upon thee, shall I correct a terrible vengeance. Oh. What the fuck? Hijo de puta. ¿Se murió? Oh, qué lata. Pero ni cagando. Mm, qué latero. Qué buen mal latero. Qué buena onda el cabro que me sacó de de la wea de piedra. The Lord of Cracks, Great Father Titan has fallen. Another crystal, baby. The crimes of the overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, no, never. Was your king who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Las ratas. O sea, igual tienen razón, pues no deberían atacarlos los del IMSA lo Minsa. Debiesen dejar piola. Nero Tolskaeva. Now these are the readings one will expect of an Acon. We have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, readeth thin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, will have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why is there be truth to the legends? It could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Bye-bye. La Habrea. Fool. And now he has a fool. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far through you have come. Your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. That they will choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I fear I may arrive too late, but I see you had the matters well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to Etherite in Selma's Run, and we will revenue at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Uh-huh. Thank you for the run, guys. Levels 65. Ooh, that girl was a freak. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. High potion. The war will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Eftobe. Once again, I must commend you on your job well done. We shall speak again soon. Ishtola. Speak with Rashariki. The After Castle. Y ahora aprieto acá. Ethernet, the After Castle. To the upper decks. Thank you for coming, F3. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Efret and now Titan, truly. When I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the wearer of light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. And the people of Lim Salomins are forever in your debt. Shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Llamada incoming. Eftobe, this Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seem as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Walking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Return to Walking Sands. I am here. Search for survivors. What? What? ¿Qué pasó? Holy fuck. This one is glad walk and one is safe. No. Vamos a ver qué pasó. Ok, no fue mi infilia. What the... El caballero blanco. Por mí. Siento honrado. What the fuck. No, tenía que esconderse, po. Uh. Oh. Fue un poquito chistoso que haya sido una patada. Oh, what the fuck. ¿Quién nos traicionó? Holy fuck. Walking one Minfilia as fuck. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say a church in Eastern Tanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Dale una high potion, po. Forgive this one, save. ¿Por qué no le dio una potion? ¿Una poción? Mi carácter es bastante idiota. Six shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Wow. What a name. Wait. Quiero ver cómo quedó acá. Oh. It's fucking sad, man. Holy fuck. Pero la Tataru, es su nombre, debiese estar bien afuera, ¿o no? No, no está. Acá could be works. Acá. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only to ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father, come on divine wages upon those who butcher my friends. While Rosa, I see you may speak freely here. We're all friends of the science. How could this have happened? And you're saying that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. This is the least I can do to a friend of Minfilia's. Have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Science. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, will you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Este es el mago con la... ¿O no? Con la máscara. The Masked Man. If you require assistance, please speak with Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. She'll explain Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cardenal. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Eftobe. Do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Eftobe. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken catalogue, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but I just cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I will ask your journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they will be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. That's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, haha. Deliver the tools to Marquis. Where is there a shop here? Adunga Bunga. Qué nombre, qué nombre. Krilanima. What the fuck? Marquis. Are you about the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remained a mystery. How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, defiantly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. Pardon me, Eftobe. This was a mistake. Please give the autolog to Sister Celonet. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it return to him. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respect to this man? No. Never before have I seen such a weird device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Margaret said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trade. This goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Ooh. Weapon coffer? Yes. What you giving me? Oh no. It's worse. Oh, is it though? Sí. Señorita? I recognize you now, Eftobe. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upset you, but you know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking zones and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help find closure. No. No. Cuando abro un cofre, no me dan solamente un arma, me dan también un buckler. Nice. You don't like one of them church fellas? Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the leach yard they go. thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Was the stuff of nightmares of Teja, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here for. You just have one of them faces. Never mind. Anyways, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lishar out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm excited for carrying all the others, I want to leave the reminder to you. You want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Gather corpses. Nice. Oh, look at Zion. I mean, Noxia. Los conozco. Este con el parche se ve como importante. Carry the corpses to the carriage. Okay. Okay. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back end. Like you'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Regon, there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest. ¿Cómo moví 4 cadáveres de una? Es demasiado. Quiero vender esto. Son millonario. Y armas. Sell. Sell. Yes. 31, 15. Sell. What? Sell. 23. Yes. Yes. Uh. Ok. ¿Dónde salieron esos pantalones? Em, well, ya pues. Oh, mi amiguita. Oh, cha, na, na. Na, na, na. Noraxia. Especial. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Regan, it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the leisure. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Speak with Elunet. Por acá. Después por allá. No, por acá. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. No. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial, had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like to know that for many that came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them from Tal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the science, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the selves of little Solas. Oh no. It is only proven that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with still thick traditions. Oh no, qué triste. Ahora que vi cuánta plata tengo, no me importa gastar en teleport. Para nada. Al contrario. This one separates the walking one's little solos. How can this one assist walking one? Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Was the Empire. Come on, so this one's heard much wailing. This one will know what was caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solas, but why these ones have not requested further aid? Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Tanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. She was brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. This one also we should thank Praying One. Still Praying One that this one will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial One must pay. Imperial One must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. This one will not have Noraxia's dead before not. These ones will fight. Me parece. Turururum. Quiero subir a 50. ¿Por qué no es más rápido? What? Well, thank you for your service to the church and to the seals. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining science in the least yard. Probably you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, you will remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest, set aside your burdens for now as we... Fuck. I think that was a bad idea. Chorizo. Marcus believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it Eftobe. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I thought it would. When last I ventured outside, yes, I know I felt it. Will you look aside for me, please? I will only take a moment. Tururum. Flame recruit. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thanks to gods. I knew it. He was watching me. And why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If I only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me for a moment and wait. Father, Louis must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Oh my god. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have an idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquis was. Make haste to come, drive on at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Steve. Oh. Hay una botella de vino en el suelo, en una iglesia. Yo pensé que íbamos a ir a buscar a Minfilia, pero no. Vamos a dejar que se la lleven, ¿no? Obviamente me acuerdo de Sid, de todos los finals, súper importante. ¿Y dónde está la hermana? ¿Ah? ¿Qué pasó con la hermana? Y no lo digo de caliente, lo digo porque se supone que también quiere el mismo fin. Oh, come on. Lo que quede de 50. But a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland will at least be found within our church to defy his imagination. Beg your pardon, Eftobe. A way to find his airship, yes. And know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Kubu Wall of Ulda. It says that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gidania towards Coertas. If true, the airship had passed through the north route, like over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coertas. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and science. Pray look after yourself and see Eftobe. Yo creo que voy a ir a almorzar y después sigo. Is there or I can assist you with the Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coetus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, please speak with the father of the Spire. He was nearly that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that machinery is fiendishly complex. Escorpiones gigantes. You have come in search of Waterford? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served a wait of many years since before the great snows came to wet us. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Cool. Item comparison. Oh, pero tengo spell speed. Nah. Soy level 50. Learn Ethereal Manipulation. You can now access the next class job quest. This quest offers opportunity not only to earn kill items and gear, but also new class job specific. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cotonneau, now 5 years ago. I held the Spire alone that night while the bulk of forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch it disappear over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I were still somewhere in Coertas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Age Guardians who control the region. I would expect much though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamon descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, to assist, you should prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. They may refuse you at first. I have little doubt that they will accept aid freely offered. Ok. Voy a ir a almorzar. Voy a ir a almorzar y después sigo. Yo voy a hacer las quests de Black Mage. Cuando vuelva, ya paseo la principal. Y lo bueno es que tengo dos quests de Black Mage, así que. ¿Qué saqué? Ethereal Manipulation. Rush to the target party member's side. Y Flare. Ok. Ya vuelvo más tarde entonces. Después del almuerzo en 1 hora. Chao, chao.